Hello. I have a little bit of energy left because I didn't go to the gym. Yay. Yeah, no. Thank you. I've been getting a lot of compliments on this shirt. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, that's what I wanted to say. Like, I didn't go to the gym today. On Monday, we had to do, like a few running sprints, and because it was rainy, the street was slippery, so I misstepped somewhere and I pulled a muscle in my leg. Nothing major, but enough to start hurting and not being able to walk normally yesterday. So I decided to take everyone's and my own advice and take it slow. So I can still do a jiggy dance. That is a-okay. There's nothing wrong with either my arms or my fingies, so that's absolutely fine.
66 is lots.
66 is lots, yes. And thank you for the lots. Oh, 66 months, thank you. 6.5 years. No, I can count. 5.5 years. Right. Okay, yes. No, but I deliberately was like, yeah, let me not go to the gym, take the rest, heal my leg properly, don't force it, it's fine. Even though in my head it's like, but we need to go to the gym. Ah! Yep. It's okay. So yeah, I have 2 more days of rest, if you want to call it that. I'm just gonna go to work and stuff. It's fine, but at least no exercise. But yes, 2 more days of rest, and then on Saturday we're just gonna go. Bam! We're gonna go right back into it. But yeah, like I said, that's why I have a little bit more energy today. You know, because I slept in a little bit and didn't use all my energy this morning, so. So yes, but hello Durable, hello Beauty, hello Michael, hello. How are you all doing? Ugh. Yeah, other than that, nothing major really. No, that's about it, so, yeah, good. Even though work is still all over the place, I'm still trying to keep my own sanity, so I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Hello, Luigi. But yeah. Right, you did the babysits. That is true. You have the opposite of energy. Oh, fair. Fair. 2 years. Only 2 years. Did you become a mod later? I don't even remember. I had one of my mod things also show up earlier. I think it was yesterday at Yours Beauty or something. I don't even... Whatever. It's fine. He did become mod later. Yeah, okay. Sure. But yeah, Fidgy game. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We found another maze. Another one. Even though in the previous maze with the dudes with the guns, I don't remember exactly. There were again 2 dudes whom we need to find the answer for. One of which is about some kind of magazine that we don't have. I remember that much. The other question, I don't even remember what it was. But the thing is, so far, I feel like all of the questions we've gotten in that maze were questions for which the answer is findable in all of our saved memories. You know, all the books and the letters and all the things that we've been reading and storing in our brain space or whatever. All the questions, or like the answers to these questions, can be found in that information database. So if we don't know it yet, we definitely don't know it yet. It's pretty much that clear, I would say. But that's okay, because we found another maze. Because we actually managed to open door 17, what was it? 63, 1798, 70 something. Where we found the window that got broken because the lady went through it and is now laying dead on the garden floor. But yeah, she also has another maze for us. So that's the one we're gonna explore now at the beginning of this stream, and then we'll see where we end up at. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm not quite sure what this maze is gonna be, really. I believe we're gonna find the lady multiple times in this maze at different ages or something. Something along those lines. I'm not exactly 100% sure yet. So yeah, we opened 1847. That's the one. Not even 17. It was 1847. Now what was here again? Kids' room. Have we been in here? No, because that was $1. So clearly we haven't. Toy blocks on dollhouse. Reach for the toy blocks. Okay. Some of the toy blocks fell out the window. Oh, but these are gonna be the blocks that we're gonna use down in the chapel, right? Because in the chapel we had those, like 4, what was it, like demons or whatever? Or angels or whatever they were. But 4 of them, where we need to finish their names by putting in a block into their, like, portrait thingy. So we can also do that. Okay, but we also need to find the other blocks. But let's first step into this maze again and just see what happens. I mean, is this the same maze as we've been exploring in the other one? Like, is the layout the same? Take the slab. Okay, but they are clearly connected. Maybe not exactly the same, but there is a connection here. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, sorry. I did not want to leave yet. Okay, but we are apparently taking, I imagine, 9 of these maze slabs. And each time we do, it becomes harder to maneuver. Oh, hold on. What is that chest over there? What is this? A treasure chest. $1. Thank you. Okay. Take the slab. So yeah, we're breaking all the windows. Oh, put this. Wait, we can also put the slab back? Why would we want to do that? Why is there a hole there? Hold on. Get it? Hold on. Ah! Oh, wait. This is just a nothing? Just being blocked there. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna grab this one. Smackity-doo. I feel like the further and further we go with this, the more these shards are broken. And the harder it becomes to see. So before we break this, let's actually first have a look at all of that. Oh, and why is there a way to go down here? What is this? Is that a giant dollar? Where is this taking me? Oh. We put a treasure up. In the bottom left corner, I guess? So it is in the one that we already broke. So it might become a little difficult to figure out where it actually is. I mean, we can put the slab back for just a sec. There. Ah, that's the hole that we saw. Fair enough. There we go, $1 more. Okay. So yeah, I feel like we can take away this slab already. Yep. There's Smackaroo. But then we're gonna leave this one for now, so that we can at least more reliably get to both that chest and whatever that gate or whatever is. Even though this should be doable when it comes to maneuvering through here, but... So this is the chest. $1. Okay, but what is this? Center gate. Oh. Oh, and we're gonna go into... Oh, it's hexadecimal. Oh, wow. That's a thing. That is most definitely a thing. Cool. I don't think I've even seen the bottom shape yet. Hold on, give me a sec here because there is stuff going on. Okay. Yeah, no. I have no idea what to put in here. Yes, I'll lock the maze center gate. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, we're gonna grab... I mean, just spitballing here. We'll probably have to put all these maze pieces somewhere down in order to create a certain pattern or whatever. And then through that, we will probably get to the solution of that gate. But by then, all of the pieces are gone, and the breakage of this maze is just so much that maneuvering is gonna be very, very difficult. Especially considering this is a dead end. $1? Yeah, but from here we can't even reach the other side. Oh, crap. I should have paid attention to that before we started breaking everything. Oof. Oof. Wow, do I remember how to make my way back now? Crap, no, because this is not the direction I wanted to go in. Yeah, I want to go here, here, here. There we go. Yes, okay. And then here, I wanted to go like here and then up. Or more down and then... Oh no, that was here. Was it? Oh, Woo! Yeah, and here I have no, we don't want to go to the lady. So we probably have to go here in order to be able to make our way here. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is still the one that we want, which we can grab from here. That's easy enough. Smacky-doo. So that one is just on its own. Wait, where does this connect to then? Oh, just to a lady, okay. I'm hoping this is actually the idea of what we need to do here, and I'm not just screwing myself over with doing this. Making things a lot more difficult than they need to be in the game, just being like, haha, really? You thought that you could grab that and then that's what you immediately needed to do? No, of course not, you dingus. Just because you can do something doesn't mean you have to do it. I highly doubt it, but you never know. Okay, so, but that's all 9 slab pieces. There. Now, what do we actually have a look at them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Found on a pedestal in a maze, despite its stone-like appearance, its surface feels magnetic, numb, and unnatural. It vibrates very slightly and gives off a constant faint hissing sound. Oh dear. Vaguely reminiscent of a whisper. N is chiseled on the back for north. From its unusual attributes, it is safe to assume that this is an illusion object, an item created from spectral formation. These types of items exist between several realities, and interacting with them can lead to unexpected consequences in parallel worlds. Maze-related illusion objects are known to be linked with window-related illusion objects. Fair? Now, they probably all say the same, but just with different letters. Yeah, exactly. Now, maybe we need... Well, no, I was gonna say, like, maybe we need to... like, put them back in a different position, but we couldn't. We could only put back the original slab, is the thing. Let's just make a safety save. just to be safe. And let's go down and outside to grab the other blocks. And then just go into the chapel, because I honestly have no idea. Wait, how do we go outside again? It's through here? Nope. Wait, the chapel's right here. And the chapel also allowed us to go outside, right? Yeah. No, apparently not. How do we get outside again? Should I have just continued on the first floor? Or like the second... Whatever, on a floor higher up. Everything is going haywire. Please stop. So yeah, this is there. Oh. And there, but there were 5 blocks, weren't there? Hey, Alti. How is you? No, there were 5 blocks, I believe. Oh my god, can... Do you mind, good sir? Oh. Yes, you're northwest. Why are you chasing me? Go away. Go away! Where was I going again? Blocks. I wanted to go to the chapel. Why am I going up? I am semi-okay, I guess, but... Wrong way. Wait, chapel's to the right, derp. I keep getting lost. But I'm being chased down by... something scary. Yeah, the leg is good enough. Let's call it that. Like, it's not completely healed yet, but it's alright. Hold on, let me have a look again at what those names... Bellum is the one. Stop pressing escape. Yeah, so here we want to put in the B, but in reverse. Which we can probably just do like that. Oh, hold on. So that's the symbol we've been looking at in the maze. It's just a sideways B. No, is that not correct? Hold on. Like that, then. No? Wait. Am I doing this wrong? Well, clearly I am. Like that, then. No? If we do it the other way around? I mean, is there another way around? Not really. Wait, so... Do you want this weird bee then? No. Maybe we should just look at the other ones first, so that we can at least... Oh, they're all just weird. Like, this is not an E that we're putting in, but a sideways M. Ah, we need to look at it that way. There, like that? No, apparently I'm completely wrong. Never mind. Do we put in a sideways? Well, do we just put in an E as is? No, okay. Just to make sure. Oh, is it a sideways W then? Like that. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's the first. And we get a coin for probably one of the horse statues in the backyard. So, Ors. What was it? Morse or something? What was your name again? Not that one. That one. Morse, yes. So you just want a regular M then, maybe. No. Okay. Wait, if that's not what you want, then what the heck do you want? What the heck else looks like an M? Maybe the weird B on its side or something? Like that? M? No. Okay, well, let's have a look at this one then. So you were Fames, I believe? Fames, yes. Okay. So looking at it, we kind of just want like a corner piece that resembles the one that's above it, but like turn around to finish the S. So it's kind of like a J of some sorts. It's probably not the C, right? No, that makes no sense. It's more like a... maybe an L? Do we have an L even? We don't. Maybe the F? No, that would be weird. Yeah, no. I mean, maybe we just need to start with that one. With just that one coin that we have, and maybe through that we... through that we maybe change one of the cubes in order for it to fit the words a bit better or something? I don't know. crucifix. Yeah, see, so we do need a fifth one. Okay, that was just a lucky guess. The crucifix key. Okay. So I was right in the fact that there is a fifth block. Like, and there is clearly a way to go down into the sewers, and I feel like that's where the fifth and final block is. So we have the arrow one, pestilence, which is... Oh, that's right. That's, of course, somewhere else in the house. Because only this one is right here. I mean, unless I can put in the coin right away. I can. And it just opens up that door. Okay. So, oh, I thought like maybe the cables can, like, you know, the left cables for the left door, the right cables for the right door. But apparently that's not the case. Hello, chef. Hello. How is you? Oh, and here we need to make a number again. Probably 1847. But that means we need to be able to open all 4 of these. Okay, do tell. What movie did you watch and tattoo? Always crap. We're always interested in that. Oh no. Mr. Anderson, welcome back. We missed you. We have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Oh, that's right, Molly game. You were talking about that. What did you think? Please try to remember, Fräulein. Where am I now? Oh, is this... This is the supercomputer in the basement. Hello, girlie? As if forgotten by time, motion has turned to stone here. Is this how it is remembered? Observe it all carefully. Fate is in the details. He knows and sees both the substantial and the insignificant. Do not take his query lightly. Your survival lies in your response. Paint this scene in your memory and take action when ready to return to the inquiry. Yeah, but what's the question? I don't even know what the question is. Four cubes? A house? Black has clearly lost? In chess? Welcome. What does it say? Initiating, please stand by. I mean, are they implying that that's us? And we've helped him do whatever he did with the supercomputer and we are now helping him again, but we don't remember or something? Okay, top hat. Do you remember? I need more time? Okay. Oh, okay. So we just need to absorb this scene. And then he's gonna ask a question about it. Do we remember? Sure. Very well. How many toy blocks were there on the floor? That's 3, because there was 1 on the table. There were a total of 4. This is inconsistent with our information. Wait, what? Well, shit. What? I thought I was right. What the heck? Well, doo-doo. Yeah, so all we did after we did the safety save was grab the blocks, right? We grabbed the blocks, we put in at least a P for pestilence and a Y to get the crucifix key. And we put the coin then into here to... Yeah, okay, we did a bit more than just grab the blocks. Okay, fair. Okay. So let's go make our way to the chapel again. Yeah, you're a prick. We know. Like the Y is just the shape of the cross, which is a bit weird, but that at least made sense. Even though the key looks more like a regular cross instead of the Y, but it's fine. So here we put in the sideways W. There. Yeah, so this needs to be... It was Bellum, wasn't it? Hold on, now I'm starting to even doubt that. Yes, Bellum. Oh, but wait, it's all lowercase. So is it like a P upside down? Like that, to make a B in reverse. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. So that leaves us probably with this one to make Moors, I would say. Yeah, because it needs to be an E like that. There we go. Okay, and then the block for Fames is the one that we're still missing. Which probably has the J that we need to slide in there. Yeah, do you mind leaving me the frick alone? I don't like your face. So let's make a safety save. And put in that coin. So does it matter? Probably not really. Just each statue needs to have 1 coin in order for all 4 of them to open. Me saying that there's going to be 4 horse statues, even though we've only seen 1. But I do feel like it's going to be 1847. So yeah. So can we outrun the... Hold on, I thought we opened this shortcut, didn't we? I thought we had opened that one. Guess not. Can we get to the basement without getting grabbed? I mean, I highly doubt we can reach wherever that... Well, this is where we need to put in the right combination, but what would be a 5 Roman numeral solution here? Because I feel like I have no context for this one. Yeah, this brings us to the piano. Where we can go up. Where here we need to know something about the girl. Like probably her name, but what would be her name? Ah, go away. "2014 is 5? Or like MMXIV. Yeah, that actually makes sense. That actually makes sense, Michael. Wait, is it C? No, MMXIV. Ah, thank you, Michael. So this is the billiard room, okay. The clock ticks, but the hands stand still. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of time to put in here. Pool table. Balls have been placed in a triangular rack, but the 1, 8, 4, and 7 ball are missing. I have not seen any pool balls. This is pool, not billiards, but semantics. There we go. There's a final block and $1. Okay, that's at least a final block, so we can open the final... thingamajig in the chapel, so I can say words. So we can at least get the final coin. Even though we haven't found all the statues yet. So yeah, like I said, I think this is the J. Like that. Yep. Okay, so that gives us all the coins. And the crucifix key. Wherever we're gonna have to use that. Yeah, I just want to do a safety save before we let you grab us. Because I feel like that is what we need to do pretty much next. Safety save! Hit the computer, please! He is not allowing us to hit the computer. That's a dick move. Can we reach a different computer then? I'm just running away now. Hey, Rudy! Hi, sweetie. Hi. Sure thing, Chevy. Ooh, okay. Well, since we're not being chased down here, we're gonna make our safety save right here. I don't care. Okay. So yeah, let's get grabbed. Let's look at that scene again, because apparently I was wrong with 3 blocks being on the floor. Befragungsraum 1. Yeah, we have a few details that we cannot seem to get right. Apparently me neither. Three! Like, unless there is one hidden, but there's 3 blocks on the floor. Yeah, we already heard you speak. We don't have to do that again. Yeah. Skip. I mean, there are 5 blocks. Oh, because there's a 5th one right there. Okay, fair enough. Do you remember? Sure. Very well. How many toy blocks? Oh, were they on the table? 1. I can also read a question. This matches our information, Lorelei. In hotel, the basement day. The light bulbs in the ceiling blink. A garnished room designed for sticking hotel guests' children in. Now the OCU 3 computer takes up at least a quarter of it. A few boxes of toys, a couple of board games, and a pool table are crammed on the other side. The man holds the door for the woman. The man. I told the movers that they were carrying the rising sun of cinematic magic on their shoulders. So she should be in one piece. But best to make sure, Signorina. The woman smiles and flicks a switch on a computer. They look nervously at the OQ3 humming. The man, is she dead? The woman, it takes a little time. Finally, the computer blinks and makes noises as it boots. The man, let there be light. The man holds his arms up like a priest in mass. The man, when the hotel is open, the children play in here. But you won't be disturbed by them, Signorina. Or anyone else, for that matter. We have the whole hotel to ourselves. The OQ3 monitor fires up and displays the word welcome in red letters. The man. It is you who is welcome, technological creature. What a relief now, Signorina. I have work that needs attending. We are not completely free of the monetary system yet. The man hurries to the door. He stops on his way out and nervously looks around. The man. I am not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. I wrote the script in an elevated state of being. The woman. You were inspired? The man. Something else. I created and was in turn created. The woman, jokingly playing along. I see. The man. This project is the fish that will drink the proverbial pond. A last dance at the edge of the collective understanding. I am glad you are part of it. The woman. I'm glad to be here. The man disappears. The woman enters a prompt on the keyboard, writing out system diagnostics from the printer. Suddenly, the lights go out and the OQ3 is the sole source of illumination. The woman turns around. By the door stands a stranger, a man wearing a cape and a top hat. The magician. He covers his eyes with his right hand. Then ceremoniously, he raises his left hand and shows 3 fingers. The light comes back. He's gone. Okay, so that's a script page. Who are so weirdly weird man hosts has been asking for. Okay. I mean, do we immediately give that script page to him then? Well, before we do that, let's make another safety save, just in case. Yes, knocky knock. Yes. You find my lost pages? Slide them under the door. Well, we have one. Thank you, Signorina. Okay, but did that actually do anything? Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 2. And what does it have to do with these busts? I have no idea. I feel like that's a puzzle we should be able to solve, but I genuinely don't have any clue on what to do there. Hello, cat. I mean, to be fair, I have no clear idea on what to do right now, period. Like, we have the coins now and the crucifix key, but where do we need to use those? Like, maybe there is more to do in this maze, but we've looked at every screen before we broke it, and I feel like we've done everything we can so far. We just need to find the hexadecimal solution to the center thing. Like, and we still have that room with all those wooden boxes, in which we also need to put some kind of combination of button presses. Why is everything turning slowly more red? Yeah, like, these 5 symbols we at least have. These 5 we, or at least I think it's 5, we don't. But then what this combination is that we put in here, that I'm still very much lost on. Not sure what I'm trying to achieve with that, but I mean, what else am I missing? Wait, do we have another? Like, we still have a bunch of keys, some of which we've used. $2014, Dead Woman's Key. 1847, yeah. So we've been in there. We haven't been able to reach the heart door, I believe. Yeah, we don't have the club key yet. Wait, what is that door to the left there? How is that locked? I don't remember. That's 1932. I mean, I see a bunch of these symbols, which correspond to one of the boxes, I think. But I don't really understand what to actually put in, though. So yeah, the hard key there we can't reach yet, because we probably need to open... Like, put something into that statue. But I have no idea what to actually put in there, is the thing. We jumped down the hole to get into the chapel. This is a bunch of books, but we can't do anything there because we don't know the moon phases that we're looking for. And we can't reach the other half to grab the correct book. Like, and in order to do that, we need to open this door. Have we even seen that door? Hold on. That's on the second floor past the secret passage, isn't it? Also, I still don't know what to do with the zodiac signs. No, hold on. Let me have a look at that door again, because I don't remember what the door looks like. Now we open up that one. Oh, well, we've done 2014. Hold on, which ones have we done? 2014. That was the 5 one. And I know we've used 1847. So 1963. How do we write that down in Roman numerals? Like, that would be M. And then CM. So that's like 1,000, and then 1,000 minus 100, so that's 19. 60 would be L. X, and then I. Yes, okay. Okay. What? Printing device. There's a note next to the device. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 1. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, lithograph. Oh, what the heck? Why are these upside down? So the quote-unquote bottom one is MMXIV. So that's 2014. So there's a 4 missing there. That's supposed to be 1963. So there's a 3 missing there. And now it's 1847. But if we look at it upside down, then it's an L for the 7. An E for the 3. And then an H. So L, E. Well, that's a 4. So it's a lowercase h. Welcome back. So it's capital L, capital E, lowercase h. Ah, okay. Okay. Whoo. Bug report 1. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes Forced Prototype Laser Eye. Force issue 1 ID Gamma. Issue description. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing. Triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. In the forest, trying to walk past the sign by the boulder? What boulder? I don't remember there being a boulder in the forest. Was there? Delta, standing by the magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot will set the magician's transform incorrectly. Trying to interact with the magician will make the software crash. That's one we can actually try to see if it actually works. And Theta, suspending the game when close to the lonely grave will result in the software starting a corrupt test area when resuming. Interacting with grave 1, then 8, then 4, and finally 7 crashes the software. Are these things we want to try to do? Is that actually something we need to do? We want to perform? Also, shortcut 2. 2 was 24. Yes, okay. So that connects back to this hallway, which was like the hub of 3 shortcuts. Okay, so we're probably looking for 1847, right? There we go. But just for shits and giggles, we're gonna try them all because we found random dollar in one of them, which was probably one where we saw the paint as well, but still, we're gonna try them all. Like, I'm guessing this is not gonna do anything, but still. For science! And we're not gonna do 1847 again to see if the bookcase moves back again. Okay. I know this is boring, I'm sorry, but I have to know. Or else it's just gonna keep, you know, getting stuck in the back of my brain, just being like, what, but what if? What if? You never know. There. But now we know. Okay, cool. Now there's no shortcut being made between there and here, right? No. So what would be the fastest way to get back? Probably through here. Probably didn't matter all that much, but... Okay, so what do we have here? We have one of the horse statues, okay. Anything else? No. So yeah, it doesn't matter which one we put in here, just one of the coins to open one of the doors. There. So this is where we came from, right? Yes. So what is here then? Shortcut number 17. So that's either 0 or 60. It should be 0? No, then it's 60. Okay, semantics, but not being 100% consistent there with the idea, but it's fine, it's fine. Ah, and that connects back to the hub. So that is also our shortcut between the two balconies here. Okay, cool. But that still leaves 2 more statues to be found. One of which is 1 floor below, and one is actually like down in the sewers. What was here again? Oh, these were the boxes, right? Yeah, I'm still iffy on how to actually use those. And, to be fair, the zodiac signs. Because we get 7 of them. But which ones we need to use and how they correspond to the clock, I have no idea. So yeah, somewhere here on this floor. That goes up, that goes down, so not here. But something needs to connect. So it's probably back here, right? Coffee. The 3? No? Like not the E, not the W, not 2014, not the diamond. The crucifix key? Wait, maybe we should actually look at the crucifix key, because I don't think we actually looked at it. Was part of a crucifix on the altar in the chapel. A layer of dirt and rust has been scrubbed off and revealed a shinier surface below with an engraving reading 3, or III. Crucifix-shaped keys of this size were common for sacred places like cemeteries in the 15 to 1800s. This key is at least 200 to 300 years old. The engraving in the Roman numeral is the Roman numeral. I hate those words back to back. Roman numeral 3, which could either represent the Holy Trinity or be an allusion, not illusion, allusion to the third eye, which is often confused with the Eye of Providence, even though their meaning differ wildly. Okay, so a Roman numeral 3. Would that indicate the 3 graves at the mausoleum back in the front at the forest? Is that what it points towards? Yeah, sorry, Rudy, but we need to solve some stuff. Well, considering we just did a safety save. So, at the Magician, we just want to keep spinning in place like this. Right? In order to crash the game. Maybe we need to do it like this. That was the idea, wasn't it? Hold on. Bug report 1. Or do we need to do the first one first? Yeah, standing by the Magician and repeatedly spinning around on the spot. And then trying to interact with him crashes the game. Like that? Nope. Never mind. Okay, but it was also talking about the boulder? And going towards the direction the sign was pointing or something? What did it say again? Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder in the direction the sign is pointing. Triggers an unavailable animation and sets the player character transform incorrectly. Repeatedly triggering this bug will eventually result in a software crash. Oh, but hold on. It didn't say it was in the forest, did it? Well, it's Forest Issue 1. So all of these should be around here. Trying to walk past the sign by the boulder? What are you talking about? What boulder and what sign? I don't remember having seen a boulder nor a directional sign. No. Cemetery key. The crucifix. Yes, okay. So a gravestone. Inscription reads 1924 to 1963. There's a hole in which something can be inserted. Something. The 3 key. 1932 to 2014. 2014 key? (1807 to 1847). A maze slab, I don't know. However, I do see the most important thing. $1! An inscription circles a triquetra. That's a word. Triquetra. On the gate. Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. Okay, so there's an order of operations to this. Fair enough. But what is it that we actually put in there, though? The crucifix key? Does it matter? What we... The tampon. No? Car key? $1? Like, all of it makes the sound that it is not correct. But is that simply because we're not done yet, or that we are actually doing the wrong thing? That I don't know.
Isn't that cute? But it's wrong!
I mean, probably. But I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, there is still the 2 questions in the other maze that we haven't been able to answer, but I also feel like we don't have the solutions to those. Like, we lowered that ladder, but we can't reach that. Like, we either need to come from up above of the balcony or from down below in the basement. Like, either of which would work, but... Like, where the heck would we go here to reach that? Because there's nothing that really connects down to there. We still haven't found any billiard balls. No idea what to put into the clock there. Although, we put in 2014, right? To open this door. So what if we put in 814? No? Really? Well, 1963 makes no sense. 1847 could still work. So 1847. Reasonable guess, Signorina. Okay. But why did you show up, though? strange, is it not? One might think it is broken, Signorina. But here, time itself is broken. It flows mysteriously. Right now, it is always late by 26 minutes. This information is, as all information, a secret weapon. Use it wisely, Signorina. The clock is always late by 26 minutes, aka we need to turn it back 26 minutes, right? Or we need to put it forward 26 minutes. Because the clock itself is back 26. So it becomes 13? Yes, okay. Okay. Well. Okay, there we go. One more horse statue. So that's the one in the basement. No, that's the one here. So there is still one more, even lower than this, or at least more to the left in the house. Where are we now? I mean, it shows right there on the map where the freaking horse statues are. Derpater. Okay. Well, let's actually have a look at what door that then actually was, because I do not remember. I completely forgot about the wine bottles. That's also a thing that we still have. Yeah, no idea what to do with those, though. Oh, and then this is the locked, quote-unquote, locked door, right? Right. Okay. So clearly we need to figure out like which bottle or which combination of bottles we actually need to grab. Like here there was nothing else, right? We found $2. Or better said, $1 twice. But that's it. Well, what if we look at the wine list? Like at the actual menu that we have. Gin and tonic. Blah, 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 blah. Like there's a whole bunch of red wines here. So how would we know which one we need to grab? Like there's an 1847 one. Everything else is just very quote-unquote modern. None of which goes even down to 2014. Unless it's diamond. And 90... Oh, let me guess. So those are the three we need to grab, right? Let me actually write those names down. Somewhere where I have space still. Well, not here. Not here. Here there's space. So 1963 is the Terra del Ovestalento. Terra del Ovestalento. That's the name. We have 2014, which is diamond with a T. And then we have 1847, which is Geist. Okay, let's see if we can stop hitting escape me. Let's see if we can find those 3. Well, none of these. None of these. None of these. Wait, hold on. None of these. Wait, am I completely... Hold on. Am I completely wrong in this? Oh, do we need to grab Schwarzriesling? Schwarzriesling. Yep. Schwarzriesling. There we go. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck on the rack. That's okay. So we have Schwarzriesling. We have Müller-Turgot and Garganega. I said that word, Garganega. That's the word that I'm saying here, people. And Müller-Turgot. That one. And not these. No, no, no. No cancellation here. Müller-Turgot. There we go. Cool. Yes, wine cellar. There we go. 4th statue. Okay. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Okay, cool. So, now we make our way back up. And put in the right year into those shifty thingies. But first we make a safety save. For obvious reasons. So it has to be 1847, right? That we're putting in here. There, that's a 4. That's an 8, I think. Oh, that's a J. There. Cool. 1847. No dollar? No dollar for being like, ooh, good puzzle solving. Yes. Also, why is there a hole in here? It's just nothing. Okay. Oh, there's my dollar. See? $1. That is one long-ass combination to get into the greenhouse. Orangery door. Sure. What the heck? How many was that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16? 16 button presses. Are you kidding me? Well, no idea on what to put in there. Cool. Okay. So what's left at this point? Like, we still have one maze with 2 questions we don't know. We have a maze with a hexadecimal solution that we don't know. We have an unused 3 key. Whatever that means. We still haven't used our tampon, by the way. We've used both of these. We've used the E and W key. We cannot reach the heart-shaped door yet. Let's have a look at that bust again. I'd rather you didn't, actually. You want to grab us again? Well, let's just get it out of the way immediately, I would say, now that we did our safety save. So you are the centerpiece. Yes, Befragungsraum 2. Yes, we are missing details. You give us the solution. Hi, Rudy. Hi, sweetie. Okay, so details. We are holding up 3 fingers with our left hand. There's a red rose, 5 candles in the candelabra. He is scratching Rudy's head with his left hand. On the right hand, there's a glass of wine. She has already drunk some. The red rose is slightly more towards her, while the bottle is more towards him. They each have... Oh, hold on. She is missing a knife, though. Otherwise, they both have 2 of both a knife and a fork, but she only has 1 knife. Okay, I feel like that's all of the details we're gonna need. So, ask your question. How many knives were on the table? 3. This matches our information, Fräulein. Okay, thank you. Check her back? What do you mean? Dining hall, night. Oh, and that's what they last meant with day. It was during the day, not a day number. Derp. The woman studies her host in the flickering candlelight. Piano music plays from the turntable. The woman takes a deep breath. The woman, now. Keep a knife in holding so I can stab him? We are not the killing kind of person here, okay? The maze I'm designing, I have very little information. The man. Yes, the maze is, in a sense, metaphorical. Why metaphorical? The woman. In what way? The man. I think that is not something that should be put to words. You must find it yourself within the maze. The woman makes a frustrated face. The woman. But what is it for? The man. The maze is for getting lost, Signorina. The woman. I could use some technical specifications. The OQ3 is... The man interrupts. Signorina, we must remember the unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race. Tonight we eat and drink. They raise their glasses and drink. The woman glances at her host. The woman, you said that we were alone, but I saw... The man interrupts. Yes, Rudy. The man snaps his finger. Rudy, a black Labrador, comes running into the room and trots over to the table. The man ruffles Rudy's fur. The man. What I like best about Labradors is their complete disregard for financial institutions. Fair? The woman. No, I saw a man, a magician. The man stops petting Rudy. The man, Signorina, this is great news. We cannot rely on technology alone. Now we have magic. Tell me more, please. The woman, he made this gesture. The woman covers her eyes with her right hand and raises her left hand, holding up 3 fingers. The man watches her seriously. The man, Signorina, listen carefully. It is a greeting and a warning. I had a similar encounter years ago in the depths of Cineterzo Studios. Art can be very dangerous at times. The man stares out into space, then he snaps back and smiles. The man, but you need not worry about the magician or his brothers. Act as if he was never here yet. The man runs over to the turntable and puts on a cha-cha. He turns to the woman and bows. The man, may I? Okay, another script page, sure. Now I'm wondering what we did to trigger us being chased again there. Because I'm not exactly sure. And now that we did this, I also completely lost what we were actually doing. I was gonna take a look at the bust. There we go. Wow. Like, it looks kind of diamond-shaped, right? But we have nothing that really fits into there. Unless it's the diamond key. Makes no sense, but... Unless we need to put in a maze slab, which I highly doubt. I still don't really know what to do with those slabs as well. Yeah, the ladder has been extended. That is true. Like, I feel like we should be able to solve the girl's name. This one. I feel like we should be able to solve this one. But I have no idea... what this is gonna be, though. Like, unless I missed a very obvious clue to this, but... Like, are we putting, like, kid? Or something? Kid? No? No idea. Like, nothing comes to mind. Signs, patterns, magic poster, visions, stories. Yeah, I don't know. And like also all those puzzle boxes. Like clearly they correspond to this, right? $19.73. Like clearly we need to do something with the espresso machine, but I have no idea what. Like, these are the shapes that we saw on one of the doors. And like, this is the 1973, right? So do you put in put it in like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, wait, so it is. This is 1973. No? Is it then 1973? I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, because this pattern we've also seen on one of the doors. Which was... yeah, like these are these shapes. But how do we know which ones we need to pick? Like again, what's the logic? And 1953. What's the logic? Like, do we count 0 to 9? Do we do that from left to right, top to bottom? Do we do that in a certain order? Do we... I don't know. Like 1953. So 1, 9, 5, 3. No. So what if this is 1? And this is 9. And this is 5. This is 3. No. So what if this is 1? Then this is 9. This is 5. This is 3. No. So if this is 1, this is 9. This is 5. This is 3. I don't know. If vice participate play in Pawner. At a glance, first OT box appear nonsensical and unopenable. Closing inspection patterns appear, forming meaning and order. And the participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle with solutions elsewhere, perhaps even else when. I mean, the only place that we've been into the past was when we played ourselves preparing for our trip here. That's the only past that we've really seen so far. But clearly there is not the solution to these things. Yeah, I am so lost on what to do. Like, we have these bits and pieces here and there of certain puzzles, certain solutions. But my ideas on how to connect those are really starting to run dry at this point. So if anyone has a suggestion, do let me know, because I'm kind of at a loss at this point. Like, I also still don't really understand the whole bug report thing. Like, we solved the first one. But what is the idea here? Can you run through them? Well, we have the one maze. Hold on, the one maze. That maze is downstairs. Where we still have the two questions, but because we took out the maze slabs, we broke the windows in the other maze. So what if we visit those again? Like, what happens if we interact with one of those windows? Like, I don't remember where we are in here or where everything is. But if I look at these, it kind of actually looks like this is the exact same maze as the other one. The layouts are exactly the same, I want to say. I think so. Woman on the other side. If my house never was, then this key must not be mine. 1938. Okay. Here we go. So taking away the slabs, breaking the windows, allows us to grab the keys to other rooms. 1960. Here we go. Okay, this is gonna open up a lot of rooms for us. Yes, I can definitely go further now. The question is just, can we find all of the keys again, considering we apparently did these mazes in the wrong order. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the whole hug the wall and go everywhere stratagem, which I'm already failing at because I'm going in the wrong direction. So yeah, we're just gonna keep right. And just walk into every dead end that we can. There we go. Yeah, just give me the key, please. 1932. I mean, is this something that we should have done way earlier and we would have gotten these keys like more gradually? Was that the idea here, or? I don't know. It's a dead end. We're just going all the way across on the south side here. Until we get to another dude with the question. Yep, right there. Let's have a listen to your question again. In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read an article about Lorelei's Wise? I don't know. Because I haven't read that magazine yet. '14 issue of Art Filter. I mean, I imagine that's a magazine, right? Let me just... Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. So yeah, no, we really don't know. Spare me. I mean, there was also one of these dudes that we don't even... I think it was actually this one. The one that we don't even have to go past. Because we've been able to reach him from both sides. Okay, we cannot interact with the window again after that. '73. Oh, and then maybe in the rooms with the certain patterns, we're gonna find the solutions that we need to put into the box in order to open them. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Nice dead end. This is the dead end where we put up the treasure chest in the other version of the maze. There, and this is the other question. Which year did Resno Nero win big in Monte Carlo? Yeah, we don't know that. We already tried looking for that information and we just couldn't find it. So I'm guessing we're going to be able to find all the keys but one then, right? Considering the one dude we can reach from both sides, so he's not hiding anything anymore. But the other one is blocking off a little bit of the maze. So he is probably guarding a key. I mean, we can count afterward, because I imagine there's going to be 9 keys to be grabbed here. This is the other side of that dude. There. How many keys do we now have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So technically there should be only one more. I think, at least. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I imagine there's going to be 9. That's a dead end. Dead end. This one we already grabbed. That one we already grabbed. I feel like we are... Yes, we made it full circle back to the start, but there's still this half of the maze. So I'm wondering if we're gonna find one more here, or if we already grabbed the one that is gonna be here. No, okay, so that's number 9. Okay, so we have all 9 keys. Again, assuming that there is 9. But it would make the most sense that that's the case. And that's another door out of here, and then this way we just walk back to the start of the maze. On the right side here. Yes, exactly. Okay. Cool. So we have 9 keys. Pretty good. Let's start opening some doors, shall we? Where do we start? 1932. I mean, maybe, hold on, maybe we should actually have a look at these keys before we start using them. Was held by a ghost on the other side of a broken window, much heavier than it looks. The keychain reads Hotel Letztes Jaar and 1938 on the front, and the back reads The Hiding Room. If a ghost has given up ownership of an object, it usually develops new characteristics, as it has traveled between worlds. This key, for example, will still be fully functional as a key, but it might have effects on the door it opens, or even the room itself, which can inherit traits from the spirit world. The room might have changed in different ways, usually to house new components which relate to the soul of the person opening the door. So this is called the Hiding Room. 1960 is the Electric Room. 1932, Room of Birth. 1982, the Indonesian Room. Ooh, are we going to get some satay? 1973, the Disappearing Room. 1962, Room of First Contact. 1953, the Creative Room. 1957, the Room of Independence. Make sure it's not poisoned, even if it were. We already talked about it. We would die happily. 1948, the Father Room. All right. So 1932. Okay, the door didn't necessarily change. Oh. What is this artsy-fartsy setup? Lorelei Wise, 1932. Mixed media installation. Symbols and messages surround us wherever we go in modern society. 1932 allows us to isolate each message, and the artist challenges us to interpret them, while making it clear to us that to comprehend information, we must observe the observer too. Okay. Untitled Perspective Sculpture. Okay. Are they all? Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, so the film camera. Zooming in and out, it does by itself, by the way. I'm just moving left to right, up and down. Like, am I... Oh. 3? When I'm looking to the cross. 9 when I'm looking to the T? $39 when I'm looking to that thing, or... And a 2. Wait, so the hold on, this is a thing. So 1932. If we look at the cross, that's 3. If we look at the upside down T, that's a 9. If we look at pi, for lack of better words, that's a 2. And so I imagine, so if we look at the archway, that's where we get the 1. So the order for the puzzle box would then be, if it's 1932, would be archway, upside down T, cross, pi. In order to solve that particular puzzle box. Let me just immediately test out that theory so that I at least understand what the idea is here. Shapes. Which one was shapes again? Were you shapes? Yes. So, well, let me immediately try and do it in a different order, just to at least know if just the symbols, putting in the right symbols is already correct. No. So, 1933. So, archway, upside down T, cross, pi. So the order matters. Order is important. 1932 in Frankfurt am Main, Gilda Wise gave birth to a girl child. She was the first of 3 girls born in as many years. From one of the few remaining photographs, we can see that she was a small child. Her mother looks proud with little Lorelei in her arms, while her father appears as a blur, leaving the frame hastily while the picture was being taken. Okay, but at least we now understand what to do here. We are gonna get chased by May's face again, so let's do a quick safety save before he grabs us. Yes, yes, hug me. Hug me! There you are. So you are north... east? Northwest? No, you're northeast. Okay. Yes, Befragungsraum 3. Or... Trai? I don't even remember how he pronounced it wrongly. I don't care. So yeah, let's have a look at the scene again. there's a script page on the case. We are reading a book. There are 3 wine bottles, 2 wine glasses in the drawer. I highly doubt we have to count all the books. There is a 4th wine bottle all the way up there behind the vases. So a question could be, how many wine bottles are there in the cabinet, which is 4. And there's a key. The time on the clock is 6:47, so 18:47. A black horse looking to the left. A total of 5 vases. There's a book with Rudy's looking outside. What are you looking at? Oh, you're looking at someone falling. Holding a red rose. Can't really see who's falling. It's a dress, alright, but... we have 4 candles on the wall, 1 being almost burned up. The other ones are fine. Yeah, I think we know what we need to know. Yeah, ask your question. Ask the wine bottles. I feel like that's the question to be asked here. What was outside the window? Well, a woman falling. Yeah, a falling person in a dress holding a rose. Yeah. That matches our information, Fraulein. Library, 2nd floor. The woman walks around among the shelves. The woman. Let us sum up what we know, Rudy. We are designing a maze for a project that will transcend the human experience of art. And it's a metaphor. That I have to discover. Rudy wags his tail. The woman takes a dictionary from a shelf. The woman, reading out loud. Maze. A complicated, irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. Rudy barks and walks to the window. Rudy snarls. The woman. What is it, Rudy? The woman looks over to him. Rudy whispers from fear. All of a sudden, a falling body passes the window. The woman gasps. On the ground below is a dead body. Alright. Just make another safety save. Yes, Durable, you check up on that chopper. See how quickly it's dying. Okay. So we've done that. So let's just visit some other rooms. Not that one, preferably. That was a shortcut door. That was not a room door. True. Let's see. Where else do we have room doors? That one we opened, obviously. This is just the elevator, right? Well, that means we have to go 1 floor below. There, 1973. Hmm, 1973. Okay. Another film thing. Okay. 1973. Mixed media installation. With a simple brush stroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be the theory of 1973. I'm not quite sure on how to read these, though. Because there's multiple where we can make a certain shape. Or a certain number. And like this is the one that just goes just top to bottom. Like clearly we can make a 4. Or is that a 4? Does it even count as a 4? It only lost 75 health? Out of 1,000, right? That's not bad. Yeah, okay, that's actually not that bad. So we can make kind of a 9, a 0, a 4. Not really a number, not really a number. Kind of a 3. Not really. Not really. Maybe a 7. Not really. A 2. What am I actually looking for? Like, how do I distinguish between what I'm looking at and what I need to look at? Like, is this correct? $1973. I don't understand how to look at this. The previous one was fairly simple. But here I'm completely stumped. $904? Kind of a weird 3? Kind of a weird 2? It's not really a 9, is it? So 0, 4, 5, 2? That makes no sense. Does it? Wait, how do I get back? Here. 0, 4, 5, 2? No. Nine, 0, 4, 3? Oh, wait, I should not look at them from top to bottom, but from left to right. Okay. So, oh. Oh, hold on. So in a weird way, we can make a bunch of numbers, but I just need to figure out. And that can be with or without the red line, then, I imagine. Which correspond to the correct numbers. Like where those numbers actually are. So we're looking for 1973. That's a 1. That's the 9 then. That's 0, that's 4. I imagine that's a 6 then. That's a 3. That's a weird 5. I'm not quite sure. Oh, that's an 8. That's a 7. And that's a 2. So in order to make 1973, it's 1, 9, 7, 3. So it's the 4th, the 1st. So 4, 1, 9, 6. 4196. That should be correct, right? So 4196. Yes! Woohoo! Okay. Indeed, her own body of work had been entangled with the tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art, and many believed she had passed away. Thank you, beauty. But in 1973, she briefly resurfaced and worked on a project Angle for display on Alimayu Yunus's gallery in Paris. Yes, that's the name. It was a multifaceted project combining sculptures, cameras, and interaction between objects and the audience, he recollected in an interview with Art Filter. The result was stunning, but I could sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening of the show. In fact, I never saw her again. Okay, at least they're talking about Art Filter here, but not specifically a... What was it? 1930, 1970, no, 2014... Whatever, a certain kind of issue of the magazine. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just running around like a dumbass. That's the balcony. That's a different balcony, right? Yes, okay. Okay, so here we have another door, right? Yes. 1953. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Two. Yes. You're 2. Hold on. Lorelei Wise, 1953. Mixed media installation. One and the same reality exists simultaneously. One in a room, one televised. 10 individuals only identifiable on the screen. Perhaps a comment on our fixation with television. Or a remark on individualism versus collectivism. The artist wraps the meaning in a mystery, as if asking us, who would you be and where would you stand if you were on TV? Three. And considering you are fully lit up, does it mean you're 3? And then 4 is then you? Okay. But 1953. Hold on. So 1953. 3 was you, so you're the 7th. Just counting left to right. 5. That means... Well, we have... No, we don't have option because we already saw that you were 2. Considering only half of your face was lit. So you are 5. 5 is actually 5. Then 6 is the one in the top right corner. We don't care about that one. 7 is... I want to say the one in the back corner? No, it's the first one, actually. Yeah, the first one. 8 is then the one here all the way in the bottom right. And 9 is then the one over here. So that 9 is actually 9. Really? So number 0 is from the back. So that is the 4th one there. Which leaves number 1 to be number 3. Right? Did I do that correctly? I hope so. Wrong way. Was it you? No. It was you, wasn't it? Yes. So 3, 9, 5, 7. Okay, fair enough. Dropping out of university in 1953 was not something that resonated well with her parents, but she was at heart an artisan, and during the early 50s, she tirelessly worked with her art puzzle boxes, while living on commission work, ranging from designs for large corporations to a new logo for her favorite cafe, Oxteen, which she frequented daily for many years. All right. Moving on. Oh, are we gonna get chased again? Hold on, let me make a safety save first then. Before we start doing that. Okay, where are you, Maze Face? There you are. So you are west then. Befragungsraum 4. Yes, you are west. Okay, lady is dead. With the red rose. Oh, he is holding a film camera behind his back? Why would you do that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 glass shards on the floor. Angel statue. Top hat on the bench. A watering can behind a broken statue thing. I think that was supposed to be like a chalice of some sorts. Hold on. Oh, crap. I thought I saw a gun in there. Give me a little bit more time. Yeah, there's a gun in here. Why would there be a gun in there? Did she get shot at? She fell through the window and then the shooter was down here. Which maybe was the magician and then he tried to get rid of the gun by putting it in there or something? I don't know. Well, what do you want to know? What object was placed in the intact urn? A gun. Sorry, a revolver. Yep, that matches our information, clearly. Garden night. The woman runs outside. Hold on, I'm pouring myself a drink. Gotta stay hydrated. And finds the man standing by the body. She discovers that the body is, in fact, a mannequin. His body is broken in every possible way. The woman stares at the man, wanting an explanation. Solemnly, he raises his head and meets her eyes. The man. It was self-defense, Signorina. I had no choice. But it's a mannequin. The woman tries to catch her breath. She stares at the doll again. The meaning. The woman. What's the meaning of this? The man. That is the age-old question. Who's wielding the paintbrush? Where does red come from? Can art provide meaning to a meaningless existence? Or is it just a game to fool the senses? The woman frowns. The man is oblivious. The man. Enough about my work. The maze. Great progress, yes? The woman. No, I am stuck. Could you tell me? The man interrupts. Wonderful! Getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. You are an amazing artist, but I'm keeping you from your art. Leave the disposal of the body to me. Okay. Okay. Weird, but sure. We'll go with it. Now, since we did that, just make another safety save just in case. Uh, 1962. Okay, we have a bunch of numbered sculptures. There is also something outside. Okay. 1962. 1962 urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space, to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves us a clue when examining its symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when beheld in solitude. Hold on, 1962, right? Yeah, 1962. So where's the 1? 1. I mean, how do we... Oh, hold on. Wait, where am I? Did I step outside of the room? I mean... Is that a 5? Or is that a 2? Or can it be both? And does this mean that, like, a 2 is a plus? Is that how I should look at it? And that the 9 then is that shape right there? The 1 is pointing towards that. Oh wait, and then the 6 is obviously then this way, so that's that thing. Is that how I'm supposed to read this? So 1 is the octagonal shape. Octagonal shape. The 9 that way. That is a different octagonal shape. That's more shaped like a stop sign in a way. The 6 would then be more like a cog. And then the 2 was the plus sign, right? Yes. Okay, let's see if I understand that correctly. Shapes, that was you, right? Yes. So we started with that one, then that one, and then that one. Yes, okay. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor, Stina Liljefeld, took her to see an Animal Terrible, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious yet singularly dumb. But she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with his film. Nero telexed a reply? It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with a one-time moniker, Esecutore. Sure. Okay, cool. Well, that's Another one solved. Where else did we have more doors? Not there. Not there. This connects back to here, not upstairs. This goes to the chapel and to this dead-end room. That one we did. This connected back to the wine cellar, yes. Which we managed to open to get the horse statue, yes. I mean, yeah, I imagine there wouldn't be any proper hotel rooms here. The club key we don't have yet, so we cannot open that door. Yeah, now we're just walking in circles. Where do we go from here? Like, there is still that one, which smells of coffee. But it's not necessarily a room. Unless it actually says that this is a room. Cafe, no. So that's still locked because of you. Yeah, here we still need the girl thingamajig. That's a shortcut door that we just haven't been able to reach yet. Do we need to go into here? A tampon. No. No. We need a 3-letter / symbol combination to open the lock. Hold on. Elevator, hallway, 3rd floor. But this is where we see the 3 bells. Saying that the 3rd eye is always right or something. Something like that. So do we use a 3 key here on that painting? It's in the cellar. We also still, well, that's a shortcut door, so that opens from the other side. In the loft we have nothing. We don't have a 1963 key, do we? We don't. Okay, good. Well then, let's go upstairs and see if we can use that 3 key on the painting with the bells. If that's even an option. Here. The 3rd eye hears all. Oh, okay. Okay. So how do we open you then? Do we need to like ring the elevator bell 3 times or something? Ah, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, I like that. Well, there's our 3 door. Oh, I love that stuff. That's such fun puzzle shiz. Oh, I love that. Well, $1. Also another sculpture. Oh, read the note. I was worried you had set a trap for me, Signorina. But it was completely safe to take the object. The trap door did not open. You are good at mind games. Let's not take the object just yet. And let's first explore a little bit. Oh, we have a bunch more stuff. Hold on. Yes, the 3 door. Yeah, apparently we could have gone here a whole lot longer ago. We have a bunch more doors. Well, let's grab the thing then. See what happens. The I key. Oh, it was actually right. Ah! I mean, I imagine that's just triggered because we walked away. And nothing would have happened if we would have actually stood there, right? Right? I hope that's the case. Laser Eye. Art and Entertainment System. Bite size. What? What does that mean? I mean, clearly it's some kind of path that we need to follow, but how, when, and where? Fiji game console. Input directional codes. Oh. Oh, left, right, left, down, left, down, right, up, enter. Laser Eye! Rawr! Press any button to run prototype software, sure. What the fuck in the Resident Evil? No, not Resident Evil. Alone in the Dark is this. Like the original Alone in the Dark. That's kind of what it makes me think of. What the heck are we doing? Well, we're having a look around. That's what we're doing, but... Also, we look absolutely fabulous. Book 2. The 7 brothers had heard whispers of the first of painters, those who crawled out of the dark chasm only to be devoured by their own creation. Hold on. Because we're walking into a maze here. Let's first have a look what's over here then. Oh, it's just another part of the maze. Cool. And this maze just keeps going. Holy... Oh my god, this is gonna be a thing. Check level design. Oh, okay, okay, yes, we have a map. That makes things a whole lot more manageable. Continue debugging software. Yeah, sure. Book 6. One of the brothers was trapped in a tunnel, but Art waits for no man, so his brothers bid him farewell. The brothers sang at first, but then he wailed. He died before his song did. What the fuck? That's horrible. Do we want to touch that? $1! Cool. Book 7. In the deep, the brothers grew weary and forlorn. No trace of the red beast had been found. Perhaps he was just a lie. Their faith burned out, and so did their lanterns. You decided? $1!
Every $1 you get a cheer lol.
Cool, thanks. Oh. Look at this, just trotting away. Book 1. The world had turned grey, and the red was fading. The master had left. Thus it was time for the world to die. The prophet spoke of a last hope hidden beneath the earth. Sure. I mean, again, I'm just doing the hold the right wall and hug strategy. But we are back at the main hub again, so this is where we found book 2. We already read that one. I mean, this is at least a different maze. But again, it is yet another maze. So the stream title is oddly very fitting. Even more than I already thought. Book 4. The 7 painters were the finest, brightest, shining stars of their age. Who better to create God once again? With ropes, lanterns, and brushes, they went below. Oh, hello? These are strange books to remember. True? Book 5. The masterpiece had long left the cave, spreading art and death in its wake. But it was said that there were fragments of the red in the deep. Do I need to put them in the correct order or something? Or should I have just read them all and then something is gonna trigger? Book 3. The eldest brother commanded with his last breath, seek the birthplace of the red beast. May he be born there again. So we're not talking about God, we're talking about Stan. Hello? You are not meant to remember me in this library. Well then, don't show up in this library, you dick. Wait, but did we not skip a bit now? Nope, never mind. Wait, where are we? We are there. Oh, this is just a dead-end circle. Alright. That's a nothing. And that's a book we've already read. Hold on. So have we been everywhere then? We found a woman up there. We found a dude up there. So who's the person then all the way at the bottom? Who the heck is that? Also, have we even read these books? Book 9. The brother had created a masterpiece beyond human comprehension, and the world was saved again. But such terrible divine beauty was not meant for mortal eyes. So the brother did right and blinded himself. The righteous who seek knowledge beyond you. Oh, so now we found all the books. Okay. Book number 8. The most righteous of the brothers decided that he should paint their god. Thus, he cut his wrists of his resting brothers, and they watched him work as they lay dying. Oh my god, you guys are nuts. So who are you then? Do you remember any books about mazes? Okay. Okay, cool. So we read all the books. Now what? We read all the books, we found all the people. So what do we do now? Are we done? Do we just turn off the game or something? I mean, this was hardly a game. This was just a walking sim book reading. I mean, suspend software. What does that mean? And then we can resume. We turn it off. Okay. Not quite sure what the difference is there, but... Hold on. Hold on. Where's my safety save? No. Go away. Ah, you dick! Well, he's the centerpiece. We better not screw this up. Okay, so we have the lady with Rudy. Rudy being angry at the man. Something being written on the floor. Lupus. Does it say lupus infabula? That's probably what we're gonna get asked. Yeah, lupus infabula. Whatever that means. You're holding a book, waggling your finger. There's a total of 4 red footprints. Rudy has a red collar. I mean, that's pretty much the only information we really have. Which phrase was painted on the floor? Lupus infabula. Okay, at least we got it right. Hotel lobby, dusk. The woman comes back from her walk with Rudy trotting alongside her. The man is waiting for her. He is standing by an easel on which there is a prop window placed. It is poorly painted with red paint, half finished. The man's clothes are stained with red paint. The man had a nice walk. The woman does not notice the change in his demeanor. The man is shaking from barely concealed rage. He pulls up a notebook from his inner pocket. The man, accusingly, "What is this?" The woman squints at the notebook. The woman, "It's my early sketches for the maze. Is something wrong?" The man, "It's just a lot of numbers." The woman, "It's vectors and coordinates for the computer." The man, "Take responsibility. Don't hide behind the OQ3. The woman, "I'm not. It's just that it's just that to create anything with it, I need to," the man interrupts, "and this window. I had to paint it red myself. I stained my favorite suit." The woman, "Well, I didn't know you wanted," the man interrupts. "It's your job to know." The woman, annoyed, "Well, to do my job I need some directions." The man, "Directions are for tourists and amateurs, simple people who paint waterfalls. I hired an artist, one who understands the rules of the game. I must say that I am very disappointed in your lack of passion." The woman takes a deep breath, as if to calm down and change her approach to the man. The woman, gently, "I'm sorry, this project is a bit confusing at times. What's the window for?" The man stares at her in disgust. "Perhaps you should paint a waterfall instead." The man hands the woman her notebook, and then he storms off. She notices a piece of paper stuck in between the pages. She pulls it out. The woman, whispering to herself as she reads, "Meet me in the chapel tonight. Do not tell him." Okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. I feel like there's 4 stories being told at the same time that somehow connect. Even though I'm still kind of lost on what the full connection actually is. Well, 1982. Just a TV. 1982, video installation. Every day we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about which is most true, the reality around us or the one on our screens. Okay. So, if we're in a circle and we want to have 1982. Let me just write this down because this is going to be a thing. 1982. 8 is right there. The 1 is like at the... Oh, this is screwed up. Hold on, because we have 10 positions, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Oh, that sucks. Wait, so let's do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? What's the shape? Hold on. Show me the door again. Yeah, no, the door. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I am so stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. $1982. The 8 is right there. The 1 is right there. The 9 is there. 8, 9, and then the 2 is over there. And let me check the position of the 1 more time. 6, 9, 2, something, and then the 1. That's a 7. The 1 is on the other side. The 1 is there. Okay. Shortcut 5. 5 should be 3 question mark? Yes. Why did I have a question mark there? Oh, because that was the hidden number. So, I think, Chef, that was you. You were right with this one. That the 3 was the actual hidden number here, because that's the only one we could properly read without flipping the image in a certain way. So this connects us back to the other half of the 3rd floor. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because it does give us a faster way to get down to here. Circular one, so that's you. So that's a TV. The 1 was right there. That's the 9. That's the 2. That's the 8. Oh, wait. I need to do that in the right order. 1982. There we go. Derp derp. Delphine Pitouf, member of the cult avant-garde band Gravissime. Yes, I'm saying words. Was one of many who had joined the Third Eye. And like many, Pitouf left in the big exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in this stuff the rest of us had fallen for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? Hello, Manny, and congrats on 2 years of modding. It finally works, let's see, 19... Wait, what is this? 57? I thought we already had 1957. No? Okay, this is 1957. But how are you? Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only a half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation. To form new ideas and beliefs, all we need to do is look up from what we previously thought was true. 1957, yes. So that's a 6. That's a 3. That's a 7. That's a 4. That's a 9 and an 8. That's a 0 and a 5. And that's a 2 and a 1. So 1957. So 1, 9, where was the 5 again? There, 5, 1, 9, 5, 7. 1, 9, 5, 7. Okay. I think I have that memorized. Let's see if my headspace is still working properly. So the semicircle is U. So 1, 9, 5, 7? Yes. It was one of the two. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting, as well as short film and animation. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition Innen, which included a series of photo dream collages, was properly her most outstanding work. If you say so. I fully believe you. Okay, so that's everything here. But we have stairs upwards where we can do a safety save. So that is 1938. Bug report number 3. I haven't even solved number 2 yet. Diorama? Oh. M2? A3? Z4? I'm gonna write these down. M2, A3, Z4. So these correspond to maybe the letter number combinations that we've been looking at. Oh, well, E1, which spells maze, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 1 is M-A-Z-E, maze. Have we used every shape this way? I don't think we have we? We actually might have. Yeah, we actually have. 2, 3, 4, 1, M-A-Z-E, okay. Later. Where the frick are we now? On the 3rd floor? Oh, we are there. How did we... Okay. But this opens from the other side. So all we have here is this typewriter. Piece of paper stuck in the typewriter. Hold on. That's the girl thing that we were looking for. That's the same drawing. Years are numbers and numbers are money. Words generate money, so we must be able to apply math to words. That's a leap of faith, but okay. This new ideology has allowed me to solve this game completely. Hold on. First magic word equation. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel letztes Jahr. Hotel last year. Sure. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago is the first magic word. Last year, the first magic word is laser. What? What? How did you... What? How did you jump to that conclusion? I do not understand what they did there. Hotel last year? The third eye fell from the sky 1,000 years ago, which is the first magic word. Last year? The first magic word equals laser. I have no idea what the logic is there, but okay. Second magic word equation. Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Exactly. Hotel minus O minus L is the second magic word. If the second magic word transforms to 1, 2, 3, then 3, 1, 2 is the. Okay, that's just saying things. Conclusion, we are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. So do we need to put in the girl lock? $1! Just a random dollar, thank you. Okay. But then let's also have a look what we have over here. Gun door. Sorry, revolver door. Not gun door. Gun door sounds a lot more awesome. And yes, I say that because of Lord of the Rings. Yes, okay, move on. Okay, 1938. Okay. 1938. Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspective appears correct, small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe that truths come in pairs. Matching our own truth is another truth, hung on display for anyone to see. Oh, as in this fits. And then if we keep turning, then this fits. Ah, okay, okay, okay. 1938. So, if we make the one fit... Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I want to say not that one. But that might be the one. Let's check the other side. Yeah, because otherwise that one could also semi-fit. Here, look, like, it fits too well. So, no, I don't think it's one of those. This is the one. Okay. So, yeah, these one I'm just gonna write down. So, there, and we have there. And number one is the second one on the right. So, this is one. 9. So I imagine you're going to be one here on the left then. Not that one, but the other one, right? Not that one. But this one. Yes. So that's the first one on the left. Yes, you're 9. 38. Are we looking for, right? Yes, 38. So the 3... Well, you fit like this. So that's you. This goes way faster now that we don't have to zoom in so much. So you're the 3. And then the 8 is all the way back here. Even smaller than the 1, I believe. Yep, it's even smaller than the 1. So are you this one right here? Yes, you are. So you're the 8. Okay. No, did this not connect? Wait. I am so lost now that we have so many shortcuts. We have the 2 rows right next to each other, so that's you. So it's 1, 9, 3, 8. Her parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938 they decided that she would go live with her aunt in the country. And Barbara had suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back at the 4 years with happiness. As I pour myself another drink. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Okay, but we still have the plus plus. And another 5x5, so there's 2 more. Yeah, we are gonna get captured again, so let's do a quick safety save. Before that happens, yes, now you can grab me. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Thank you. So yes, you are east. Befragungsraum 6. Yeah, piss off. Okay. So they're in some kind of chapel thingamajig. He is doing the magician's pose. There's probably something hidden behind here, right? Exactly. There's a chalice, a cup, and sunglasses. And there's a key underneath the book. The E key. 2 more chalices on the pedestal. There's the whatever they called symbol on the back of the cross. 4 candles in total. So yeah, are they gonna ask how many chalices? Are they gonna ask for the symbol on the cross? Are they gonna ask the sunglasses? I don't know. We'll see. What was hidden in the secret compartment behind the altar? The revolver and a glass. No. Sunglasses and a cup. Apparently it's specifically a coffee cup. Cool. The chapel. The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusky room for any signs of danger. There is no one there, save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician. He repeats the gesture. The woman. What does that mean? The magician. That I search for the third eye. The magician takes his hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. The woman. Why are you doing this? I can tell that it's you. The magician reciting. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Maman. The woman. What do you want? The magician. My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. The magician studies the woman's reaction. The magician. I trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. The woman, that's ridiculous. The magician, I am sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed to the future of mankind. The woman, it's just an art project. The magician takes a deep breath. The magician, a maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide thy hand. This maze must be the death blow to the materialistic society. The woman, I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. The magician takes off his hat and pulls out a journal. The magician, we had hoped it would not come to this, but we have read your diary. We know everything about you and what you have done. We have seen it in the stars and in the moon. The woman, I don't keep a diary. The magician, well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we are all one here. It's the same story in different times. The woman, stop it. What do you want? The magician, we're simply asking you to play along with the game for the sake of the project. It would be easier for us. The woman, I have had enough. The magician, very well, Signorina. I will relay your answer to my supervisors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you won't follow protocol. Okay. Weird, but okay. Now I think so far we've now opened all the doors we can, except for the bust one. But at least all the numbered doors that we could have opened so far. We cannot open the coffee door yet. That's shortcut. That is where we're going to go next to open this part. We can also go to the girl thing. Let's actually do that first. And here we probably go into last. That's a shortcut. And that's the gun door. Yes. Okay, so I feel like we are making very decent progress. And that the next stream will be the final stream of this game. I think. I'm on the wrong floor, aren't I? Yeah, exactly. Once we figured that out, we've just been smooth sailing and solving all the things. So yeah, I do feel like next stream is going to be the final one of this game. So do we put in the T H E the no? What? Hold on. Yeah. Do we need to put in HTE? Switch the T and the H around. We can't. Wait, then what the heck are we looking for? Huh. We are not in a hotel. We are not in last year. We are in the last year. And this is only seen through laser eyes. What does that mean, though? I don't understand. Am I making a wrong assumption here or something? Like, clearly the drawing is the same. So this connects to this lock. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans and we all speak English. Hotel letztes Jahr. Hotel last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago, the first magic word. Last year, the first magic word is laser. Do we need to... No, because there's no H at the beginning, so that doesn't make sense. I don't get it. What am I missing here? If we take last year and we take away laser, that leaves us with T Y E. Nope. TYA. Sorry, TYA. Woo! Wow, that took some thinking. Holy crap. Well. Hi, Rudy. Also, $1. Thank you for the GGs. Can we open up a shortcut here? Nope. Well, never mind. Thank you, thank you. Before we do anything, let's open ourselves up a shortcut. You should be 90. There we go. So this connects back to the billiard room then, right? Elevator. No, this connects all the way down to the supercomputer. Okay. Yeah, TYA. Buy, I was thinking you needed to switch it around or something. That's a proper sentence. The man. For 51 years you have kept me locked up. Is it not time to let me go, Signorina? It's locked. A photo is taped to the door. Okay. Unlock the door. Who is this? What is this? Huh? Should we recognize this person? Do we need to put in like LYs? Ah, crap. Oh, stop shooting over it by one. LYs. No. I did spell it correctly, didn't I? I have something with her name, right? Whatever. Well, that's something we're gonna figure out later. Let's actually open up the bust now. Let me first do our safety save. There we go. So that's the hard door. Might as well open it immediately. $1. And only a book to read. The scrapbook is full of newspapers and magazine clippings. Magazine clippings, you say? Art Filler Issue 2, 2014. Where are they now? Lorelei Wise. So yeah, I did spell it correctly. Our search for the elusive computer image innovator who never entered the spotlight. Unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century. Whether it's a long-dead naivist painter from Sweden, a minimalist composer from Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer, they are all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds value to a body of work, and by digging them up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Wise's most interesting art is that it can be sold, because no one really knows if it exists anymore. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours us a coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would act both as tribute and a retrospective of the eclectic artist. We had hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Wise herself, and today's most admired names in computer art. She was the Gauguin of the electric era, Rousseau tells Art Filter. If all the Gauguin's work had been burned, that is. Wise was an elusive figure even when she was in zenith, but after the Nero affair, for which she sadly is most remembered, few have met her. Through Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg, and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe that I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer, Rousseau sighs. The old woman I met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. I mean, we need to read all of them to also figure out in what year someone made bank in Monte Carlo, so... Toys on display in the museum. Interactive exhibition opens this weekend. Citizens in Düsseldorf visiting Bauschinger Kunstinstitut in hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display will be severely disappointed. Curator Anne-Catherine Braun states that the art of the future will require participation. The spectator will interact with the artwork and perhaps even co-create it. The first wave of this so-called art is an exhibition called Verschlossene Erinnerungen, spearheaded by Lorelei Wise, a lesser-known artist from Frankfurt, who thought it necessary to litter a fine institution like Bauschinger with childish puzzle boxes that only the most fixated could possibly open. A fine product for country fairs, no doubt, but Fraulein Wise's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggest that she has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelon of art society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what is wrong with art today. So yeah, this is starting to kind of confirm the idea that's been playing in my mind, is that the character that we're playing is Lorelei herself. But I'm not 100% sure of that. Because we're also then the lady in the bed. But are we maybe mind controlling a robot here or something? Or whatever. I'm not quite sure how it all connects, but that is an idea that has been playing in my head. Report from Electronic Art Symposium. Engineers are artists in this innovative exhibition. Earlier this week, the existing Electronic Art Symposium took place in Kirchsteiger Messe. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings in the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for more than work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Wise, known for her puzzle boxes and, recently, her innovative use of computers. Her contribution caused quite a sensation, as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. Wise is not too keen to talk about what the work of art meant. She does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insists it was a comment on the unreliability of technology, but concept artist Aichi Tanaka thought that Wise wanted to show us the death of an artwork. Un animal terrible review. There can be little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker for everyone's taste. His critics find him crude yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un Animal Terrible is in many ways an experiment in audience participation. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Regardless of the audience choices in Un Animal Terrible, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. This interactive film thus makes fun of its own concept of interactivity, illusion of choice. Nero says that this is a comment on the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well as a joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth, most of us are mere spectators, superfluous, tired eyes. It's a participation that in the end makes Un Animal Terrible such an intense viewing. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it is not a pleasant film by any means. Journal de Sud. Renzo Nero wins big in Monte Carlo. Here we go. We'll spend the money on new film project. The director caused some mirth when he arrived in Club Rouge with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills and stated that he was there to clean house. According to witness Renzo Nero, was in good spirits and joked with both staff and other patrons. Despite the rumors about Renzo Nero, when it comes to romance, our reporter, Mrs. Melissa Dubois, caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carla Romano and socialite Felicia Levy, both drinking champagne, but the big winner celebrates with a double espresso. We're not afraid to lose such an amount. No, first of all, it was not my money. Secondly, I had seen in the stars that I would win. There was no reason to worry. Risky business. Gambling with the production budget. If you lost, there would be no movie. There would be no movie, but it's better to have no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio gave me. Fair. Do you think you have set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Casinos are crooks. I got lucky. I would recommend filmmakers to rob banks instead of... Is that because gambling is immoral? Well, good luck with your next picture, Mr. Nero. Thank you, Bella Melissa. It will be the one. We're restarting cinema from the beginning, to the time when celluloid was magic, not for passing the time between hamburgers. And a playing card fell out. The club card. There we go. We've been looking for that. Death at Hotel Letzes Jaar. Police are coy about details. The police are investigating a death that occurred at Hotel Letzes Jaar yesterday evening. The hotel has been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there had been a film shoot in the weeks past. The police won't confirm that there is any correlation between the film production and the death. Commissar Schmidt, who is in charge of the investigation, refuses to release any further information. The investigation is in a delicate phase at the moment, and therefore, the deceased's identity will not be released at the time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime, and as such, it is standard procedure to treat it like a murder investigation, the police commented earlier this morning. Yep. Central European Times. Report from the inside the Third Eye movement. Cult or commune. A reporter secretly joined the pilgrimage. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying fellow writers a drink, my confusion turned to excitement. The Third Eye movement is, apparently, a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers. And so I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendig Award journalist that I was invited. Josie Marie Gill, European branch's Magnus Magister Artis, maintained that it was due to a little reed collection of poetry and released back in the 60s. Jose Marie made it clear that it would not occur to him to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. You see, the Third Eye movement is solely for those filled with the power of creation, something I would hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club of the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at King Arthur's round table. I suddenly found myself part of a quest, not for the grail, but something else. A metaphysical power? An entity? A treasure of sorts? No one knew, or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that it had, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in the Sulawesi. The members whispered of it as a zeitgeist, and they now believe it was to be found in Central Europe. And then the final one, the internet mystery of OQ3, truth or fake. We dive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. We have all heard the story by now. The Augenwaldburg, where entrepreneur Mick Otto and Rob Gibbe are building a Euro funland, complete with a golf course, spas, and restaurants. A construction worker came upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OQ3. First found in what was the basement of the old mansion, which previously stood on the grounds, it was later sold at a flea market and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Putih in several forums. Putih then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OQ3. We've all seen the results on the internet. We've all been astonished by it, and we've all asked ourselves the same questions. Was this type of technology available in the 1960s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made, or even fit, in the primitive devices of the time? In the coming weeks, we will try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery of the OQ3. Alright. Now we have this whole side of the mansion that we can now explore, but it is almost time to call it. So what I kind of want to do is, now that we have the two solutions to the final questions in the maze, I just want to go in there and quickly answer those questions. Also, just to see what that one dude might be hiding. This is not the right maze. I need to be at the other end. I need to be one floor lower. Derp. Right? Right, this is literally where we just came from. But I am correct. We need to... Wait, am I correct? No, we need to be even one floor lower. There. You know what? Just safety save again. Okay, so where are we? We are just at the start, so let's just go this way. This should be the fastest way to get to the one dude that is actually blocking something. Right? I believe so. No, this is... We are now in the spiral. No. We don't want to be here. No. That's a dead end. So we have to go this way around. Really? Okay. Well, fair enough. So now we just keep left. That's a window. That's a door. Really? Wow, how did I get so lost here? I thought we were very close to those dudes. Or at least one of them. Nope. Wow, we have to go fully around to reach them. Holy shit. There we go. So what was your question again? Which year did Renzo Nero make it big? Nope. Nope. Wait. There. So that's 1962 then, right? Should be. 1962. Correct. So what were you blocking? Oh, you were the one we could reach from both sides. Okay, fair. So where's your colleague? Sorry, brother. The one who was actually still blocking something. Where is he? Nope, not there. Not there. Not there. Derp derp. Why did I go the other way around? It feels like we're taking a lot longer now to get to where we wanted to go. Nope. There he is. So, in which 2014 issue of Art Filler? That was number 2, right? Art Filler issue 2, 2014. Yes. 2. Correct. Okay, so what were you blocking here? Another question, dude. Hold on. Okay. Now we know by the layout of the maze that this should be a dead end. Exactly, that just circles back on himself. And this takes us back to Question Dude. Yes, perfect. So is there still anything? Well, another Question Dude. And another Question Dude. Holy crap, we missed a bunch of Question Dudes. Well, let's start with the first one then, I guess. Which year was case 630113RN dismissed? What? $1964. Please tell me that that's correct. Or else I'm gonna have to actually read those again. Okay, correct. Thank you. I thought it was gonna be just a quick little thing, but... How many statues stand by the Minotaur below the red maze? What? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. What year is MCMLX III? That's 1963. Correct. Ooh. Object made of paper in the hole. $1. Okay, so I don't even understand your question. Thank you, beauty. Yes. How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags, in gilded wagons, and on bloody souls? What? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know. Clearly there's still more information to be found. What date in January was the first Monday of 1847? I mean, there should be an easy way of figuring that out, isn't there? Right? that's why those were blocked off every time. To not show me which day or just location it is. Oh, that sucks. I mean, can we then figure it out? Wow, can we then even figure that out? That doesn't tell us. Yeah, but that also doesn't tell us. No, none of this actually tells us that. Wow. You suck. I mean, there is still part of the house that we need to explore in order to get more information, because we just didn't do that yet. How many puzzle boxes are included in the work verschlossene Erinnerungen? I mean, I want to say 10, but I also don't want to gamble at this point, so let's hold off on that. Let's just leave. Do our safety save. And pick this up next time. Because we are already on overtime. Nah, just a little bit. But it's fine. So yeah. Making very good progress. Because we did one thing. And apparently we are now also gonna do things that we should have done, I feel like, a lot earlier. Because I feel like we should have been able to, like, get those keys, figure out all those clues, and then exploring the rest of the house a lot earlier. I feel like we are doing it, like we've done one part very extensively, and now it's like, oh wait, but you could have also earlier done that path, and now we're grabbing that part of the house with everything. Which is fine, you know, it doesn't really matter, but that is kind of what it feels like right now. But yeah. But yeah, at the speed at what we're going through the mansion, through the hotel right now, like there's not a whole lot of new areas to explore. Then again, we haven't solved everything yet. Like for instance, in the basement, there is still like the pool table, which is missing 4 balls. And we haven't found any balls yet. Like, we'll probably find them somewhere in a fairly small location. We'll find all 4 of them, and then we put them on the table, and then something happens. But even though we've been at a lot of places, it doesn't mean we've solved everything that is there already. So, yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna go and get some sleep, because work in the morning. So, yes, raid music. Where are you? Yes, you are live. Good. So, raid, chilled, cat. I can type. Yes, I can type. So, yeah. So, yeah, again, hope you all enjoyed. I'm still having an absolute blast with this game. A whole lot more than I expected, so good. Yeah, go with the chilled cats, no hi, no bye, whatever. You know the drill by now. I don't care about being social. Screw that. Social is for normal people. I'm not normal. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep. See you next time on Sunday. Yes. Wow. Okay, I need to go to bed. See you back on Sunday. Bye.